Hi guys, how are you? Welcome in. Hello Full Twitch, hello Oyasumi, hello Ruby Tushes and Horse. I hope you guys are doing well. And hello Milk, I hope you're doing well too. Welcome on in everybody. We are here for another wonderful day of doing some art so that we have a coffee shop for a visual novel here. We're gonna keep working on it. I'm gonna try finishing it today. It's mostly at its finished portion already. Hi Ikidraw-san over on YouTube. It's good to see you. Welcome in. But yeah, we're gonna be working on this today and hopefully get all of it done, which we most likely will, pretty early in the stream. And for the second half of the stream, I'm thinking I might try to animate a running cycle. So I was working on one last night before I went to bed because I still want to practice animation. So I was drawing Link from Wind Waker running, and I struggled with it a lot, but I feel like I learned a lot too, so I'm gonna try doing a running cycle again today.
Not as nice as another number, but still cool.
Indeed, 89 is a pretty cool number there, Giva. Also, hello Giva, welcome. I saw your post about your moment in blacksmithing class. What are we gonna do for the big 100? I don't know. I think I need to draw you something. Each person that gets to 100 gets their own sketch request. That'd be cool. That'd be beautiful, actually. We should do that. Think about it. Think about what you want. Got a few people approaching that. That's like such a long time. It almost feels like a sketch request is not. My poor blacksmithing project. Oh, but yeah, it almost feels like it's not enough for someone who's subbed for 100 months. That's so crazy. But yeah, your poor blacksmithing project. It's okay. It's probably one of many mistakes, but it's these mistakes that help you improve further along in your blacksmithing journey. So I think it was bound to happen. And I hope that if anything, it was a good learning experience. That's more than enough. Thank you, Giva, for 89 months. I really do appreciate it. I feel so lucky that you have been subbing and supporting for so long, and I am very much looking forward to that day that I see that triple number 100. It's gonna be so crazy. I can't believe it. I feel like I'll have to make like a wooden plaque that commemorates each of the person who has reached 100 or something, so that I can always forever remember what wonderful people there are in this world, and it'll be your guys' names on there. It has to happen 10 minutes before the end of class. Oh, I know when you worked the whole time on it. Hi Joran, welcome. Joran, as a fellow blacksmith, I'm sure you understand. I'm sure you understand Giva's pain with messing up his blacksmithing project. Did you like twist the handle a little too much or something? It's kind of what it looked like. Because Giva's taking a blacksmithing class right now. Say Joran. Alright, let me pull up a reference of a cafe, see if I'm missing anything that I feel like I could improve on this, but I'm gonna be painting over it. Cafe setting. Oh, do you guys want to see the Link running animation I did yesterday, though? Wow, 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 wow. I sheared my handle when trying to do a twist, but because I had the vice grip on the wrong spot of the bar. Aww. I know, it's so sad. So was that something that you can't fix? Okay, this is the animation I was working on yesterday. I was like, I drew too many frames and everything. I was like struggling with it, but this is how it turned out. And hopefully today I could do something that is a little bit better and smoother. It was quite the challenge on its own. It looked so weird at first, which I saved, so I'm gonna show you guys. So this is the first one, right? Doesn't even look like he's running. And I was like, that's weird. So then I did this. Which didn't look right either. And then so I did this one. Which is a little better. And then this is the final one. Like, see, this was the one before. And this is the final one. Can you tell the difference? Here's the first one. No bounce, right? No bounce at all. Hi, Kiwi. It's good to see you. There's no bounce. And then this one, a little bit of bounce, but still something's off. It almost looks like he could be running backwards. And then this is the next one. Timing is a little better. And then in this last one, I actually changed his arms. I just found the photo. That's rough, buddy. Aw. I think I could technically fix it, but it would take too much time, and we technically haven't learned how to do that stuff yet. I see. It would have been a cool learning experience, though, I think. A little bounce definitely helps a bunch, doesn't it? It's pretty insane. Make him Naruto run. I know, right? But yeah, that's what I got so far for this, and I want to retry it, so we're gonna retry it. Only after we finish this, though. Wish I had more muscle and hammer accuracy. I'm usually the last in class to finish things. Well, you know what? I think that's fine. You'll get there. Some will just take a little bit more time, you know? You could make his arms stationary if he's holding a sword and a shield. I definitely want to do something with Toon Link running with a sword or something at some point. But hey, Humongous Manager, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Ox Machina, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Anywho, good luck. Got lots of work again tomorrow, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get in a little trouble for forging something. Ooh. And say forgor something. I mean to spell it that way. Forgor, you forgot it. Okay. You have a wonderful day at work tomorrow, and I hope you sleep well. I need to get swole like Poku. Yeah! No, I, definitely not the, I'm not a swole person right now, but you know what? It's okay. It's all good. I get swole again. The instructor said rock climbers make good blacksmiths. Okay, with the grip straight, yeah, I would actually believe that. Hopefully I'll be back into rock climbing again when I move to the new place, because the new place is actually closer to a bouldering gym, and apparently it's not too expensive either, so I would be very happy if that's the case. I would love to get back into it. You are here. Your art is very cool. I'm really bad at perspective. I'm still learning perspective right now too. Definitely in the learning stages right now, but thank you, thank you. We're all just trying to get better at it, right? I couldn't really figure out this perspective grid on my own either. Like, I had my friend help me by making this grid right here, so I could actually line things up. So that helped out. Because before, this is what the background looked like. That's when I sketched it without the perspective grid yet. But once I had it, I was able to line it up like with the lines right here. As you can see, it could be like that and actually have an in perspective window, or like say like this part right here. You go boop, boop, instead. Let's see that difference. Oh, cool! Yeah. So this is 1 point perspective. That means there's only 1 point on the horizon plane, right? So all of the lines that come out of there match up there. Say like even if you want to use something like this, and you go boop, you see all the lines match up like that. Making coffee right now, BRB. Okay, have a good making coffee, Sparking Void. I know how to do it in theory, but I can't add people or it falls apart. Yeah. It's pretty difficult. I feel like all perspective that I knew was always more on the intuitive side. I was kind of guessing here and there, like, does that look right? Does that look right? But I realized there's some parts of it where I can't really figure out properly until I have something like that. So yeah, the part of the process we're on right now, I'm painting over this. This is like all the layers and everything, right? Where I like put on layer modes and like made the place brighter and stuff like that. Now we're just adding things on top to make it a nice and cozy little cafe here. As we listen to Soul Calibur 2 music. Hey Meteors! Welcome back! I know how to do shapes and objects, but organic things like people mess me up lots. Yeah. Agreed. People need more hard edges to make perspective easier. Are you watching the live letter today? I had no idea there was a live letter today. What time is it at? Is it like in a few hours? I know that the Monster Hunter Wilds beta is out. I was just watching Chrono play it over on her stream. It was very entertaining, and the character customization is pretty amazing. Anywho, 99 for good night, QB. Thank you for hanging out. You have a good one. In 5 or 6 hours? Oh, okay. Maybe. I might have it on while I work on animation tonight then. I think. Though I do have to go to bed a little earlier today. So we'll see. Hello, Poku. Hello, Dave. How art thou doing today on this wonderful, lovely evening? It's snowing here. Strange Brew, good to see you as well. Welcome. We got 46 centimeters of snow this week. That's a lot. Back with my hot, dirty bean water. That's such a pleasant way to explain coffee. Hi, Poku. Hi, Carrots. How are you? Welcome in. Started drinking tea recently. Ooh, yummy. Got any favorites? I'm quite the fan of the English breakfast tea. Yes, I am. You see, I've had an English breakfast tea when I went to Victoria, Canada, and I thought it was just the most delightful cup of tea I've ever had in the morning. Sorry, Mio. No, don't be sorry. Hot, dirty bean water. Hot, dirty leaf water. Why is it dirty? Why you guys gotta say it's dirty? That's just hot leaf water. Wait, Kiva, do you think it'll be spoilers for me if I watch the live letter? Because I haven't finished the expansion, which I know I'm slacking like crazy, but I haven't finished it. Leafy soup. Soup. Leaf broth. Chamomile with honey. I should try English breakfast. Yeah, English breakfast is so quenching. It's like the quenchiest tea ever. The quenchiest. Cactus juice. If you don't clean your cup, it adds flavor. I see. So the dirty part is the cup part. That's the... You guys drink tea and coffee the same way. I'm not judging. I'm just asking. London fog with oat milk. Mmm. Do you guys like your tea hot or do you like it iced? I like beans in my water. It's gotta be the correct kind of beans though, probably. I don't want the wrong beans in there. Got edamame floating in the water. Hot, hot, hot. Ooh. It will be spoilers, yeah. Maybe I won't watch the live letter though. I need to beat the game. In fact, I need to log in and probably save my house. Dude, I am so behind on Final Fantasy. I think I'm subbed now just to save my house. Like, that's all I'm subbed for right now. Tea, iced coffee. Mmm. I like iced coffee too. I had a ice cream sandwich yesterday, and Haagen-Dazs one, and I'm living that rich lifestyle. Haagen-Dazs though. I had the royal mocha flavor, and it was really good. I really like coffee flavor ice cream. World of Warcraft announced player housing and took shots at FF14 at the announcement. What did they say? That's what? How dare they? FF14 had housing way before. Are they saying they're doing it in a way that can allow everyone to have housing or something? I feel like that's the only shots they can really take. They're like, oh, we're not gonna do lottery system. Posted the shots on the gaming channel on Discord. A home for everyone. Oh, it's already about that, huh? As part of our focus on wide adoption, we wanted to ensure that housing is available to everyone. If you want a house, you can have a house. Wow, no exorbitant requirements or high purchase costs, no lotteries, and no onerous upkeep. If your subscription lapses, don't worry, your house doesn't get repressed. Your houses are also shared amongst your guild members, probably. Or friends or something. They really did it. Literally listed all the issues with housing and Final Fantasy. Oh, you could share them between characters? Oh, what? Okay, that's not bad either. Wow, look at World of Warcraft doing something right once. Heh! No, I'm just kidding. Account-wide housing. I wonder if FF is ever gonna try to do that. I feel like they already did the housing system in a certain way that they like are having trouble changing it so that it actually works in the way that everybody wants it. Dun, 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 dun. I'm not sure they can with how the code is. Dang. I wonder if they're gonna have to do like a complete overhaul one day. Final Fantasy. Like, sorry everybody, we know you love your house. But for the benefit of everyone, we must get rid of them all, you know? Chiwa! Konnichiwa! Bien, what's up? Anone! I baked bread! Oh! Amazing! Did it turn out good? WoW is also letting you make private neighbors with your friends in FC. Can you make little villages then? A village of houses and everything? Dun, da, 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 dun. Warframe is my house. Yep, my FC leader said he is gonna start an HOA. Oh no. Game is so realistic it has a housing problem. Actually though. Dang, that's so crazy. It turned out really yummy and I made a burger. Ooh, nice, nice. You made like, oh, you made a brioche, nice. I was gonna say, did you make burger buns? Well, good job. I'm curious though, I know you said you had a bread machine before. Did you use the bread machine or did you like hand knead it? Is it like purely super homemade, super you used your hands on that, all parts of the process type of bread? Nah, hella lazy. Oh. What? Come on, man. It would be so yummy. I get it though. I would probably make bread out of my hands and stuff like that. Like probably once or twice. I poured the ingredients. My sister though, she's like really good at it. I want her to try to teach me like some techniques. I think that'd be kind of funny. Be like, teach me how. She has a professional baker will like teach me the techniques and stuff like that. It'd be a funny stream. Oh, I just noticed we have FF14 music playing right now. I would love to watch that. My fiance has a job interview at a bakery today. Oh, nice. I hope they get it. I love the breaks, thank you. I'm trying to add this like shadow up top. I did forget to egg the top, so I rubbed some mayo. It worked. I mean, mayo is egg with oil, right? Isn't that what it all is? Do you think the FF staff is talking about the way that WoW just did that for housing? I made cake with mayo once because I was out of eggs. It was fine. Would have been better with eggs? Still, wow. How was it? Yeah, haha, IR smart. Okay, but that's like real mayo. Like, if you ever have like not real mayo, you can have it in room temperature and stuff like that. Don't you get like a little sussed out because it's like raw eggs technically? I mean, it makes sense that it worked though, but still. Would have been better with eggs. Dude, brioche takes so much egg. 2 eggs per loaf, wow. Da, 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 da. Thanks, Papa Pure. Appreciate it.
Poku air, Poku heart, Poka
Pog pog. Thanks, Papa Pure, for 32 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. In Europe, they don't refrigerate their eggs. Yeah, because once you do wash your eggs, and refrigerate them once, they have to stay refrigerated or they get spoiled, right? But if the chicken lays the egg, it already has a natural protection around it that doesn't allow bacteria into the egg. So you could keep it at room temperature and it won't spoil. In Japan, they actually don't sell their eggs super refrigerated either. It's in like a cooler temperature, but it's not like refrigerated like in the US. It's only once you refrigerate foods, that's when they spoil easily. Because the US already sells things refrigerated right off the bat, you got to have them refrigerated all the time. My typing is getting poop, I'm sleepy. Do you eat raw Eggos on rice? I did, but there is one time, I don't even know if it's the raw egg, but there was a day that I had food poisoning. And I wondered if it was the raw egg that I ate in the morning, and I haven't eaten raw eggs since, because I'm a little scared. But yes, I've eaten raw egg multiple times. Actually, I have eaten raw egg since then, but I haven't eaten it like I do, which is to put it on top of rice with soy sauce, and I just eat it like that. But yeah. Got plans for the weekend? Nice. Unless you're asking that as a question. Like, wash your orange, but you don't eat the shell? Yeah, yeah. The US right now, steak is cheaper than eggs. At least where I live. Yeah, I heard that. I mean, it seems like eggs are expensive, mainly only in the West Coast area, but, pretty insane. I can't believe how expensive it is. I heard the prices and I was like, you know, like, clutching pearls, flabbergasted. Wah, wah, wah. Poku on the grind, yeah. How are you, binary? Bird flu, yep. Anytime there's fresh cookie dough, I'm eating raw egg. Yep. It's pretty yummy though. Not gonna lie. Da-da-da-da. The hanging snakes? Okay, no, they're herbs, okay? I know they look like snakes, but they're not. These are herbs. I'm not a very good herb painter, okay? These are leaves. Oh, sorry, canaries. Do you know any free sites that you can use to add text to your comics? No, the text that I have... Wait. Do you know any free sites that you can use to add text to your comics? You can add text to your comics on any painting program. There's usually a text tool. You can go like this and say, hello. Oh. Happy. Hello. This is how I type. And then you could take this and place it anywhere. Snake bundle has to deter shoplifting, yeah. And also, you don't want to touch the snake bundle because actually, Medusa's head hiding inside of it. Oh my gosh, it looks so much better though, look at that. But little did you know, inside is Medusa's head. Ah. It's a potions shop. She cute though? Bien is screwed. You could have turned to stone. Hey Dip! Good to see you, welcome. Sadeko's depiction in anime has ruined me. Hey, Egg Tart! Welcome back. How are you? Mm-hmm. Doing well. Hi, BN. Good, good. Good to hear. Guys, I saw The Last Unicorn. Is that a cartoon? That's a cartoon, right? The Last Unicorn. Pretty. It's like an old movie, right? The Last Unicorn is the anti-Disney fairy. The Last Unicorn's incredible connection to Studio Ghibli. The Last Unicorn, a sublime classic. Never seen it. Maybe one day. This Studio Ghibli's first work. Oh, was it? What happened to the barista's glasses? Now they can't see. Oh. She decided she was brave enough to show her eyes. They also did the 1977 The Hobbit. Oh, really? Tropic keeps telling us to watch that. Bum ba dum. Well, Tropic is right to do so. Cause we watched Akira. Akira was really great, right? She's like, you guys need to promise to watch. Is that right? You need to promise to watch the animated Hobbit. We're like, okay. Lost Unicorn? Mm-hmm. Hi, Poku. Hey, Yusuf. Good to see you. Welcome. I saw you were chilling in Tofu's stream yesterday. I was chilling there too. Wah, 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 wah. I feel like something's missing and I can't really tell. I also saw wizards. Wizards. Cool. Dun, dun, dun. I can totally see the inspiration for gorillas. Oh. Ba-da-da, da-da-da. Multiply. Where's multiply? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Third one in the list. Yeah, I really want to watch more older animations. I think that there'd be such cool things that you could learn from it. Glow dodge. Vampire Hunter D is my favorite. I felt that we are missing some of that feel nowadays. Yeah, I agree. I feel like there was so much animation back in the day that felt like it was generally being made just because they thought it would be cool to make it, you know? Like, it wasn't for profits, it wasn't to do to make stuff for popularity. It was truly because a lot of these people just really wanted to create this thing that was like the coolest thing to them. They didn't even care if it did well or not. I feel like that's what Akira and Furikuri are like, you know? And I really love those because of that. Next to the old Ghost in the Shell. I understand that something like that was possible because back in the 80s and some of the 90s still had a lot of wealth in Japan. True, it was the bubble economy where everyone just was really rich. Now animation has become risk averse, yeah. But you know, in the same way that game companies are trying to like make things that are for profit and stuff too, and they want to like do anything they can to make something that would pay their workers and stuff like that so they don't go bankrupt. I still really like seeing what indie developers come up with because I feel like so many of those people are also just working purely out of passion, you know? They're like, yeah, it'd be cool if it takes off, but like, for the most part, they're all in it because they just want to make something really, really cool. And that's what sets truly amazing things apart, I think. Ever had a stream at a coffee store? No, I have not. What a warm and inviting looking establishment. Good, good. I promise. Ah, yes, it looks a lot better now. The light bulbs are reflecting and the sunlight is shining and the wood is all wooding and it's looking pretty swell, I think. So swell, in fact, I'm thinking of calling it done at this point for this wonderful little cafe. What do you guys think? That's amazing, thank you. Let me grab, oh wait, hold on. Forgot this wood beam. This person seems really dull in terms of the colors they have on them. What would you say is the best way to make a cover for a comic? Look at other comic covers and see how they summarize the comic into a single picture, so that not summarize, but like have the energy of the entire comic in that one cover picture. Because you know people say don't judge a book by its cover, but then like you end up doing that anyways. I saw that face. What face? I didn't do a face. What? Okay, this was before, after, before, after, before, after. Yeah, much better, right? So much more cozy. I'd go to that cafe. Macabre Derek, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Let me get you a shout out. Macabre Derek. Thank you, Macabre Derek. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Whatever you were doing today, you're welcome to share. We are just about wrapping up this cafe scene. This is how it looked at one point. This is how it looked at another point. And this is how it looks now. Little by little, we've changed it up. Here is the first sketch I had of it. Hold on. Copy. Paste. Oh, it was here too. Damn it. Before, after, final. There we go, there we go. I'd go there and order a pizza. Excuse me? Hey, Hero Zone, welcome, welcome. Super cozy. Yeah, it turned out okay. This some art, but family tragedy hit me, and I was kind of forced myself to stream to distract, and some of my viewers helped me by playing some bookshop roulette. I'm really sorry to hear about the tragedy that you're going through. I'm not gonna ask details, obviously, but I hope that you're able to get your mind off of it by playing some games with people. I hope you all had fun. I really do appreciate the raid, though. Thank you so much. Dang. Just wishing to get some art done. I wanted to give them some feel-good moments with your work. Well, thank you so much. And all of you who also joined the raid and came in through Macabre's stream. I'm currently working on a background piece. This is for a visual novel that I'm working on with a couple of other people. And it's no problem, Derek. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. And I hope you have a great rest of the day. As good as it can be. Let's see, what I was gonna do? Oh. BN. Here you go. Visual novel. You can check it out there. You can wishlist it on Steam if you'd like. It kind of looks very evening-like rather than morning time. How are you doing today? Hey, Dior. I'm doing good. Thanks for the sub, Tron. Thank you, thank you. Sorry if I said it wrong. And sub, I mean, sub on YouTube. I'm pretty happy with that. Alright. Next we have a bedroom. Phew-wee. Now how should I draw the bedroom? I don't know if I want to do 1-point perspective like I did before too. I'm gonna probably change it up this time. I have meetings today. Many meetings today, so I'll just lurk for today. Sounds good. You have a good lurk. Good luck with the meetings. Alright, with this though, the coffee shop, now that it's wrapped up, I'm gonna save it really quick. Let me copy it. I'm gonna send it over to the devs. Do you guys want to see a screenshot of the game? Of the library? Here we go. Oh, boom! Look, it's the background I made. So if you guys want to play that. BN visual novel over on Steam. It's so obviously my art. The way it's so, like, messy. Messy, messy, messy. Wait, let me play around at the coffee shop really quick. I want to play around with the colors. It's a little on the very orangish side. I want to see if I can do something with it. Okay, it's this. Tonal correction. Here we go. So red. That kind of looks better, doesn't it? That's better. Wait, let me play around with it a little more. That's so much better. It was so sepia. Orange. What if I auto-adjust it? What's it gonna do? Nothing. I don't know what that does. Tone curve. Ooh. Oh. Oh, wow. Huh. Cancel. Color balance. Yeah, okay, this is it. This is the one. Getting into increments of adjustments that I can't perceive, but I'll trust your judgment. It was just too yellow. I felt like something was off this whole time, you know? Cafe finished. There. Oh, much better. Before, after. So it's before. See, I just had it warm. Kept going with it. Just kept it warm and warm. But this is much better. Bye, Mom and Milkers, welcome. How are you? Yeah, that looks a lot better. I hate this chair. Question is, do I fix it or do I leave it? The Yeen Bean, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Getting sleepy. Okay, I'm gonna look up a reference now for bedrooms. Bedroom. Childhood bedroom. Let's childhood bedroom. What do we got? Did you guys like your childhood bedrooms? Can you still go back to it? I cannot go back to mine. It does not exist anymore. Okay, here's what we have, but maybe we could change it up. There's a room here that I'm looking at. It looks like this. There's a bed. That's a little more cozy and childhood bedroom-like. With this wall like that. There's a smaller bookshelf here. Like a window. Could be a desk right here though. Make it zoom out a little bit. I don't know why I'm drawing in orange. Hold on. It's a horrible color to draw with. I'll get the correct brush too. Okay, we got a bed. We'll zoom out a little more. Hey, thank you for the follow. Q Noxy, thank you.
Hello, Poku. How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day.
Well, thank you, Lemonot. I am having a wonderful day, thank you. And I hope you are as well. Thank you for 15 months, I appreciate it, thank you. How are you today? Shield Temper, thank you for the follow. I'm doing pretty good. Been taking a break from drawing since I made 2 versions of the turnaround sheet I made. Yeah. How do you feel about them? The turnaround sheets. I feel like they can be pretty tiring to make, for sure. Well, not really taking a break, been struggling to come up with a villain design. Ah. So do you have like the story and stuff written out too? Let's see. Let's figure out this perspective. This time without Tropic's help. The horizon line is here? Is it here? Okay. What up? How would I make the lines colored, huh? I believe I have the log line posted on the critique text channel if you want to check it out later, but also I like the new design better. The cut piece from the previous designs didn't make sense for the baggy pants he's wearing. The turnaround sheet, I mean? Nice, nice. I'm glad you were able to figure out a design that you like. And yeah, I feel like with designing things, that just always happens. You end up like changing a lot of things here and there. Is this really exaggerated? Well, there's my perspective grid that I winged, so let's see how it goes as I sketch this out. Up into my music. Oh, music, where did you go? Focus music time. Here we go. I feel like I'm putting too much attention on Lemon instead of the other characters I made, or even a new character. Is that normal, or is it a habit that I should change soon? I think that's normal. I think it goes about, are you trying to make this story to, like, tell a certain moral or something? Or to just tell the story of Lemonade? Or, I think each character has to have a certain role, including the main character. And I think it's easy to get wrapped up in wanting to just do a lot of the design elements of stuff of certain characters that you really like before really fleshing out the story and the types of characters you need in there. So I do think it's actually very important to go and figure out, like, what is the purpose of this character? What is the purpose of this story, you know? Hey, no problem, Sparking Void. See you later. Have you guys ever sat on a yoga ball? The little bouncy balls? Part of me doesn't want to draw a chair, so I'm like thinking, what if I just made it so that he used to sit on a bouncy yoga ball or something? Kind of lazy, huh? Nah, I'll draw a chair. Hi, hey DC. How are you? Let me draw in blue. Did I miss the finished coffee place? Yeah. It turned out like this. I know it doesn't look too different from before, but let me show you. It was like this, and then I changed it like this. So you can like actually see there's a couple differences here and there in terms of lighting, color tone, like places like this. Added some light. On these pillars, I made it so that the light is actually hitting a lot more. So it looks brighter. I changed this probably the most. Everything looks like it's glowing now from the light bulbs. The window has changed here too, just a tiny bit. But yeah, not like major changes, but small ones here and there. There was no shadow here before, but I added one. So yeah, that's how it turned out. We're done with the cafe. Next, we're working on the bedroom. So this will be the next place. It's so cool! Congrats! Thank you! I'm glad to get that one done. This is supposed to be the bedroom. I'm making it look a lot better than it previously was, because, yeah, I'm not too sure about how it was. Is that how this would go? I can't tell if that's right or not. To be honest, I don't know what I want for this creative, silly, but traumatized lemon boy to do is finish the job that his mom did and find these artifact swords and save the world from a monster summoned by a narcissist. But what would motivate him to even consider doing it? Especially since the group he'll be joining are space pirates, which due to past trauma he despises. So now you have to figure out, what would he do? What is it that this character wants so badly to be able to do that he would sacrifice his dignity to go and partner up with these people that he despises? But yeah, it's like you gotta like start thinking a lot about like motives of why a certain character would do something like that, what kind of character he's gonna meet in those parts of the adventure, what those characters he does meet will help him realize, or how they'll help him grow, or vice versa, how they'll grow thanks to him and stuff like that. You know, I think it's so fun to design characters the more you know about things like that, because the story of those characters can really work into their designs as well. So while it is really fun to just design a character and be like, yeah, it's just gonna be a story to this character, it really pays off to continue thinking about their adventure and their journey and stuff too. Hi Aruku, how are you doing today? I'm doing good. How are you? I just finished the cafe, so now I'm working on this part here. New background then? Yep, we're doing that bedroom again, but if you remember, I was drawing it like this before. Now, I decided I'll do a 2-point perspective, because I did 1 point for the coffee shop, so I'm doing 2-point perspective now. I made a new grid. And I think it looks a lot better. So here's what we have so far. We have a desk, we have a bookshelf here. We're making a smaller bookshelf because I'm thinking more childhood room this time than before. There's gonna be some games and books and stuff on the shelf here, but we're gonna try to add like the figures and everything. The first room was a little too big. I didn't want to draw too many things to fill it up. But now I could put the poster here on the wall. Maybe there'll be a shelf here. I'm not entirely sure yet. A shelf wouldn't be bad, but it could also just be another spot for posters or something too. Well, time to lurk. Sounds good. Working, so might lurk a little. That's totally fine. Have a nice work day, Aruku. Hello, beautiful artist. Hello, living in shapes. I've once tried to do background with no grid, and it looked like like a room from drunk man perspective. Sounds about right. It's difficult to do. But yeah, I'm learning how to use the perspective grid now too, and hopefully it really helps out, but see what we can do. The bed, so we want to make sure it's always like that. We have some blankets. I'm wondering if there should be a headboard, and I think that could work out. There's a little headboard like this. Don't know about a shelf on the wall though, still. Being a teenager's room, I could just see like... it'd probably just be a lot of posters all over the wall. That means I'd have to draw each poster. Copy and paste some of the things. We could put a nightstand here. What are you working on? I'm working on a bedroom scene for a visual novel. This is what we have so far. Looking more and more like a bedroom. I could put a backpack hanging from here. As if that's the bag that they used to use all the time or something, you know? Like, oh, I remember using that backpack as a kid. I forgot I still had it, you know, something like that. I know that what is one vanishing point, and that is it. That's totally fine. Yeah, I learned one vanishing point, which is this, right? We have the horizon line, and then we have the vanishing point. Horizon line, this is the vanishing point. So everything, all these lines line up towards that, right? But besides that, everything else is going to be straight across, like this. Everything is horizontal or vertical, straight up and down. Besides these lines. That's how you draw things, right? So that's 1 point perspective. Now when you have 2 point perspective, such as this one right here, all of a sudden you have horizon points in many different areas. So that you can line up these lines here. So now when I draw these lines right here, that's all fine. But the horizontal lines now line up with one of the points that are vanishing all the way over on the side. And vanishing on the other side as well. Thank you, Lemonot. Thank you. I appreciate the gift sub. Ooh, hi guys. Welcome in. Raymond, thank you for the follow. GamerD Gaming, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. The Saya with the raid. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hello, Rui Yuki. Saya, Nerdy Mouse. Wow, you are a pro artist. Thank you, Raymond. How are you? Welcome. I was working on this coffee shop for a while, but this is how it finished up. But now I'm starting a new background with some 2 points perspective. This is a bedroom that I'm working on right now. So yeah, you guys are literally right at the beginning of that. But if you guys have any questions, let me know. How are y'all doing though? Welcome. Saya, what were you doing today? Would you like to share what you're working on? Oh, I guess I'm already following. Somehow. Perhaps you were brought here in a ring before. Yeah, for straight lines and horizontal ones, that makes sense for me. Other than these curved ones. Yeah, the curved ones are where it gets a little more complicated. Seiko, Jason, and Living in Shapes, thank you for the follows, you guys. I've been with you since like 2019. Whoa! Pre-COVID. I feel like COVID was the start of a different era of some sort. Lemonot, though, thank you so much for the gift sub to Uminiwa. Let me read your paragraph. Alright, let's see. Maybe since he lost his mother at such a young age, he just wants to grieve properly and get closure, so much that he doesn't know about his mother. Only what he knew before the tragedy. Maybe it's revealed that his mother used to be part of said space pirate group, and now he has another motivation to stay and help the ones he despises. Plus, he does have a bounty on his head and needs a safe place to sleep, so that's another motivation. True, but I guess the question would be, how would you make it so that it has to be that moment in time? Like, why does this character have to do this now, you know? And I think that if you could figure out something that really kickstarts it, like there's a blank reason, there's like a reason where he's just like, I got to find this out right now, like that urgency, I guess, would really help to push his reasons for doing things that he probably would never usually do. Thanks for showing so much kindness. What? Well, thank you as well for showing so much kindness. Oh, we got some 5 squeezes redemption. Okay, here we go. We're grip training, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow. I feel like both weak and strong at the same time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah! So who will fill with this room of yours? So this room is a room that the main character in a visual novel that I'm doing the artwork for is going to enter and be like, ah yes, this was my childhood bedroom. Oh, I remember that figure, you know. Oh, I remember that poster. It's like that. So it's gonna be pretty empty. And they're just gonna be like, ah yes, I remember being here and everything. That's what it's supposed to be. Can I see that character? Unfortunately, you can't see the main character of the visual novel because in visual novels, it's usually first person, so you don't actually get to see how you yourself look like because you're playing the character. So the character looks like you, Livin. Can I share the link to the AR I finished tonight? Yes, of course. To the art that you finished tonight. Yes, please, please do. By all means. Group hug. Wow, you're very affectionate, Jason. What the hell? Oh my. Oh nice, this is awesome, Saya. Got the Superman artwork. Wow. Wait. Are these different, like each different version of Superman? Because I'm seeing that there's a variation in the hairstyles and also the outfits too. It was for the art challenge? They are? Okay, that's awesome. Very, very nice. Doing a good job. Wow, I love the way that you did the rendering on the faces. Like you really got this down. The planes of the head right here, and also the way that you're putting in those different colors here too. Got this like warm color over here and this like cooler color on the other side. It really works well for this. Henry Cavill in the back, okay. The original on the right and the new one on the left. Nice! I didn't even realize how different their outfits were. I will say though, in the new one, you said this is the new one? New one on the left? I quite like that the new outfit has like a neck part instead of just being like super open like that. Looks more like a suit than it does like, I guess like spandex. Writing is hard. My brain is trying to think of something, but something is blocking it. Am I just bad at storytelling? No. I mean, we all start somewhere in storytelling, right? But storytelling is just like drawing. It's a skill, and the more that you do it, the more that you practice it, and the more that you study it, the better you're gonna get. So if you want to get good at storytelling, Lemonade, you gotta keep doing it. And it's okay if creatively you're not getting the ideas right away, right? Ideas are hard to come by sometimes. But that's why it's important to go and also live life, go out and do stuff so that you can find things that can inspire you to want to tell this story for this character. Like, why is this character the one that should be telling this story? And you have the freedom to make all that up, which is really awesome. I have to head to bed. Hey, no problem. Thank you so much for sharing your art, Saya. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day and sleep well. You guys, please don't forget to go and follow the Saya so you can see some more beautiful, awesome art just like this one, which turned out amazing. I'm always affectionate. I love treating people with loving care. Making people smile just fills my heart with joy. That's great to hear, Jason. It really is. Gosh, same. Have a very good night. Well, good night to you as well, Nerdy Mouse. See you later. Afternoon, Poku. Hello, Percy. How you doing? Good to see you, sir. I have a great anime character story in my head. Too bad I'm still weak at drawing figures. Well, great thing. You have time to practice. Isn't that the greatest thing ever? Should I hang a jump rope from here? Skateboard? Hope the animation is going well. Just got done playing Monster Hunter Wilds demo. How was the character customization? Did you make it look like you? I need to play around with that still, but I don't know if my PC can handle it, to be honest. Hey Poku, how's it going? It's going good, Rico. As for animation, for that question, I was trying to learn how to animate a run yesterday, and I failed epically and spent hours just fixing it because it's really hard to. But today I'm gonna try to attempt to actually animate running in the correct way. This is like the version that I had, and then I ended up fixing by like spending a few hours like playing around with it. My time is limited. I might as well make the best out of it. Yeah, all of us, honestly. I'm not young anymore, but yeah, still alive. Exactly. You got this. You have a story to tell, Livin', and you're the only one who knows it. You gotta let that urge to share it come out of you. Just tell the story. Just wondering user passing by, reminding everyone here to drink some water. How people doing good, blank named user, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And thank you for that reminder. I shall drink the last remaining bit of my water right now. Buonissimo. This looks good, thank you. Whoa, neat. I usually make it look like Elena Elena from Street Fighter. Ah, still getting used to my Palico having a voice. Wait, the Palico has a voice too? I know that the main character has a voice, but I didn't know the Palico does too. How would you even do that? Oh. Well, I found out that there's certain frames that I just need to draw, and I am not doing it in the best possible way. Looks pretty good here though. This run cycle looks really good, thank you. Hopefully the next one can look better, but I really want to do Toon Link animations lately. Like, the fact that I'm practicing animation, I feel like the fan art I truly want to do, which is probably motion related animation, now I can actually try to do that. So I am animating Link now. The hat movement is so all over the place, but I'm gonna try this again tonight. I may be young, but that's just a number. I have medical and mental problems that makes living hard. I still continue without dragging myself down. Yeah, that's really, really awesome, Jason. I'm glad that you're not letting it boggle you down, because I think there's a lot of things that we can always still be grateful for, no matter what kind of struggles we're going through. And I see that you're very, very mindful of that already, which is great. Got some characters I've designed as well. Ooh, nice, Nerdy Mouse. What you using to animate? This is Clip Studio Paint. It's what I do everything in for artwork. So we have this background here. We have this here. This is the bedroom. I just started drawing right now. And then we have Link's run. But yeah, this is where I've been animating. Your character is tireless. No stamina for this guy. And my most proudest animation so far, in case you haven't seen it, which you guys can actually check out the whole compilation on my YouTube. But let me show you the one that I'm really happy about. This one took 3 days to do. Okay, here's my 3 days long one. You can see there's boxes that are kind of like turned and stuff. That's the camera angles. Here it is. Takes a little bit to start. There you go. That's the end of it. You can see I'm doing camera pans from like the snake is moving over and she's moving over as she sleeps. When she wakes up, the camera like zooms while twisting too. Right here. And then the snake falls. And the snake's actually twisting as it's falling too. It's like really subtle, small things, but it makes such a big difference in animation. So this is the animation that I finally kind of learned more of that. And now I'm really happy with how it turned out. So I need to do more animation so I can utilize all these features. My first near-death experience through a seizure made me appreciate my life more than ever before. Oh yeah, I could imagine. I mean, I would imagine. I can't imagine going through that though. My goodness. Look, it's a Frank. Mana Creation, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Also, hi Kish Artist, welcome. I see a Link and then a cute snake. Yeah. How many drawings it takes to do that? To do an animation? It takes quite a bit, even with this snake alone. Let me show you how many frames. These are the frames for the snake's movement here. So we got... Wee! Starting from here. Boop. 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 So yeah, quite a bit there already to begin with. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 for there. For the breathing one, I think it's only 3 frames. Like she's breathing out. And she goes, phew! And then she breathes in again, but I'm repeating those frames. So that one's only 4 frames. Switches over to the snake, flickering its tongue. These are all its own individual frames. Then she wakes up. This is 3 frames. And she goes, "What the heck?" And that's where she zooms in, right? Boop, 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 boop. And then the snake comes falling down. Blah! And then in the end, we have a very short 5-second animation. I think it's 7 seconds. Or I mean 7 seconds actually. There we go. Wasn't that Link? Yeah, this is my character named Koteru. She's a demon character. Her pointed ears does make her look like Link, so I don't blame you for that. But yeah, that's her. Dude, so many. How much time it took you to draw all this? This one took 3 days. It makes you appreciate animation a lot more, huh? But yeah, this one took 3 days. And yeah. This one last night took like 4 hours. For this. May I share a link to the pic of some characters I made? Sure. Really dig the contouring of the snake. Props. Wasn't easy. Thank you. Thank you, Fishy. Dank after dark. 3 days. It would take me like 3 weeks. Actually, Link looks so cute in this, though. There's still something. There's still something about it, though, that I'm like, it's not quite there, but it's okay. Oh, excuse me. Eternity, where we're always just before. Just one more night, rolling with the sinking boat. Forgiven voices are calling me, 'cause I can hear them by my side. You just broke the ice, pulled me out of silence. Keep me when I don't forget to do more. I'm gonna draw it on a different layer. Was the crane on a different layer? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna draw in blue. Shrimp looks like a teenager in 2014 that skateboard could as well be a longboard. It would line up pretty well. Good. That's actually kind of what I'm going for, so that's good. Thanks for showing me. That was incredible. I'd never seen how people do that. Oh, well, I'm glad I was able to show you the magic of animation and how cool it actually is. Maybe I will try to create some animation as well, even if it's short. Do it. There's nothing more exciting than seeing your own drawings move. It's so cool. And such a good way to get better, too. Could you give examples on how I should approach giving characters a motivation? I'm feeling lost. Alright. Let's see. Try to think of your favorite stories and the characters' reason for doing the thing that they did in that favorite story of yours. Let's see. Sometimes the motivation could be the power of friendship. It could just be having a simple goal, such as, say, Luffy from One Piece. His goal is to find the One Piece so he can become the Pirate King. He says himself he's going to find a certain amount of people in his crew, right? And he has chosen a certain age to go out and start his journey. That's his motivation. He wants to reach this goal, no matter what it takes. And he's going to, oh no, not the power of friendship. It is totally one of the biggest motivations, though. Love for the people around you, you know, right? Which is something that I feel like all humans can relate to for the most part. But for Luffy, in One Piece, he wants to find One Piece, right? So, he chooses his age that he can go. No matter what anyone says, he's like, I'm gonna go at this point in my life. I'm gonna do it no matter what. And that's how his journey starts. And that's how he starts meeting certain people. And he is the type of character who will try to help the ones that are being bullied, if anything. I feel like that's like the main theme with all of it, right? To put it simply. Let's look at another one. Like, if you just think of a character and say, why did this character do blank? Then you can usually add a certain reason to it. He liberates the oppressed. That is such a good way to say it. You're right. That is exactly it. And I feel like that's a reoccurring theme throughout One Piece, like over and over and over. It's like, it always feels nice to see it. Oh, very cool character, Nerdy Mouse. I love it. This one's super awesome. Look at that. Very cool. Love your characters a lot. Got a nice style. Very cool stuff. Don't want to bombard you with too much. No, thank you for sharing. That was so awesome. It is satisfying a lot. But yeah, always look towards your favorite stories. Because I think the reason stories become our favorites is because we're so invested in their motivations and we believe the same thing as this main character is believing, you know? Sometimes it doesn't have to be that deep. It could just literally be like a fun little adventure of some sort, right? But yeah. You're so cute. Thanks. Ah, 2 personalities. Thanks. Ah, shoots an ad. BRB. Just when you started talking about. Sorry. Just let me know when you're back. Luffy beating up the real bad guy is satisfying. Oh, for sure. Environments are coming out very nicely. Thanks, Nettle. One Piece is so good right now. I bet. I still need to catch up. So, no spoilers, please. Please refrain from any storytelling of One Piece at all. I was just saying the general gist of what his motivations are. Okay, I just use One Piece as an example because I love it. Just the truth. I'm back. Welcome back. I don't think I just said anything more other than I really like your style and thank you for sharing it. Very cool characters, Nerdy Mouse. I think I need to take a bathroom break really quick, so to get some more water and stuff too. So I shall be right back, probably in like 3 minutes or something. Bye! Hello, I'm back.
Gotta get some shut. I have a good night.
Good night to you, Nerdy Mouse. Thank you for 2 months. Wow, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. You have a good night, sleep well. Thank you again for the sub, and I hope you enjoy using those emotes. You do gotta hit the sack. Have a good night, y'all. Gotta resist falling in love with her. Okay, Jason, let's not be weird, okay? That's not a normal thing to say in the chat.
My, how the time flies.
30 months? Well, thank you for 31 months, Plastic. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So something like someone put a bounty on my head. Who did it? Why? Something like that. Or am I missing? No, that's good. That's good, Lemonot, because like also hi Gears, welcome. You could do something like all of a sudden this guy or Lemonot is like, you know, minding his own business. He's dealing with the grief of his mother's passing and he's like walking around, right? Then all of a sudden an event triggers this like panic where he's like, what is happening? Because like all these bounty hunters are like going after him and there's like a really high bounty on his head, and then he has to go and find out why that is. But you could have that also be related to what his mother was involved in before or something like that too. That could be kind of cool. And so he's trying to escape these bounty hunters and find out who the heck put this bounty on his head, and he's gonna find out who did it so he can get it off, because he's like, I just want to live a peaceful life, damn it. Like that. Calm down, I was just goofing. An apology would be nice instead. You look comfy, what are you wearing? This is called a huntin'. It's pretty awesome. It's basically like a comforter made into a jacket. It was me! It was Gears, he put the bounty on his head! Heck yeah, no one wants to be hunted. Yeah, that's a good thing. I'm sorry for making you feel awkward. Apology accepted, thank you. And it's okay. One more time, it's called a huntin', H-A-N-T-E-N. It's basically like if you took a comforter and then made it into this. Right? It was just meant to be a joke. Jokes don't really come across that well on chat, if that makes sense, and it's a little bit uncomfortable, to be honest. So just gotta let it be known instead of letting it happen, you know? Is the next environment a bedroom? Yes, Nettle. This is the coffee shop. I just finished. The bedroom is the next one. And I had a sketch down already like this, but I thought it was kind of boring, so I ended up trying to make my own perspective grid. 2-point perspective this time. And I have this bedroom drawn out now. And I think it works a lot better in being able to focus all the things that are supposed to be in this. So I think it works out. This bookshelf is kind of weird though. That rabbit I shared on the Epic Psychic Powers is J. Rabert Oppenheimer. He's a former... I love that name. Rabert Oppenheimer. He's a former lab rabbit who has escaped to the desert and has now set up a safe haven bureau and has made it his mission to rescue other rabbits from suffering under the two legs. Very cool. Very cool storyline. Hi, Christian Jan. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Wondering if I should change Lemonot's career from being a bounty hunter himself to something else. Entertainer, maybe? I mean, obviously, the moment that you have, or you're trying to make a story and so many possibilities are able to happen, I think that's the hard part to deciding what to do. But, I mean, yeah, totally up to you. This is also the VN, right? Yes, it is. Pizzeria. Metal, you too. Chrono's comment about it looking like a pizzeria has... definitely... It does not look like a pizza store! Are you kidding me? That's a cafe! But yeah, it's for the VN too, this one. This is the bedroom for the visual novel. Trying to make it look like a childhood bedroom. Just met you, there's no way I could actually fall in love with you. Hence it being kind of a weird joke. That didn't really come across that well, but... thank you, it looks awesome. I wonder if I can buy one during my trip. Ooh, are you gonna go to Japan? Yeah, you can definitely find one. Somehow thought that first one you drew was just for fun. I didn't know it was also for the game. Yeah, it was for the game, but it didn't really come across that well. Sounds strangely German. Make war, not babies. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Are you still doing animations? Yes, I did one yesterday, Gears. I'm trying to animate Toon Link. Apparently I really suck at doing run cycles because I never properly learned how to do one, so I kind of winged it and then spent hours trying to fix it because I couldn't figure out what sequence of the run I should actually be drawing. So it kind of looks like his legs are just switching back and forth, like not in a running way, but I don't know if that makes sense. Here, let me show you though. This is how the run turned out. I'm like happier with it now, but oh my gosh, I need to show you the first... Look at this first version. He's not even bouncing. He's flying. Just gliding across, but now he's bouncing. just gliding. But yeah, it looks a little better now, but tonight I'm gonna try to practice doing a little bit more of a bounce or something. Which I think will look better. I don't know if I'm gonna go quite, like, completely horizontal. I'm gonna probably change the angle and do a 7-frame run, because yesterday I had 12 frames, which is like too many, and I keep adding a lot of ones. Do you do this off stream? Yeah, I do. There's one animation I made on stream, and that was my snake one, which I was showing earlier, but... I mean, you could watch my YouTube VOD if you want to see how I made this one, but this one took like 3 streams. Which is the snake art challenge one. This animation is so fun. I saw an Insta earlier. Thanks, Toke. I can see a little bit. I see a combination of the cafe and the pizzeria. When it had more green accents, yeah. It definitely looked like a pizzeria. But yeah, this is the one that I did make on stream. I like did different parts. Like there's a day that I just cleaned up mainly like koteru and stuff, like all these scenes right here. And then there was other times where I was just cleaning up things like this. Like this part looked so different before. I decided to make the snake jumping down. And then I was gonna continue it by having this like final scene where the snake is sitting on her and the branches on her and she's like, oh my god, and then the snake is just like, sorry. But I didn't go with it. I just stopped. Demon boy? Nah, demon girl. Looks good, thanks Strange Brew. Oh, I know, he likes making gadgets and stuff, and so maybe he works at a repair shop of some kind. That would explain the wrench that he has making weird weapons like a blaster. You may not know how to work with the real weapon. See this last part? I was gonna like continue the animation, but I decided that it would just end at the snake falling. I'm spending too much time on this single one. But yeah, that was 3 days. Done on stream. Then this was 3 hours yesterday, I think. With the hat that doesn't really make any sense. The hat movement. Alright, back to the bedroom. Thanks for sharing again. Yeah, of course. Thanks for checking it out. I like making gadgets and stuff. Blah, blah, blah. Demon boy? Oh, demon girl, my bad. No, you're good, you're good. Oppenheimer is based somewhat on the aesthetic of J. Robert Oppenheimer, who is an American physicist of the German Jewish descent. But I'm also basing his character qualities on other characters I like, which better lend themselves to an adventure plot. Very, very nice. What are you gonna make a comic out of these characters? It looks great, thanks for sharing again. Yo, back to where? I'm making a bedroom right now, so we're gonna go back to continuing to draw this bedroom here. We'll add some more shelves here properly and stuff, but we're gonna start adding some grayscale. So let's just go like this and dump it in, and then we're going to start adding some lighting. So we have this window here. Is going to be like that, which means we're probably gonna have some white coming through here, and this bed as well be a little more solid like this. Oh, boom. We'll go like that. Take away this light. Yeah, we'll start rendering things here and there in grayscale, and then we'll add color, just like the other backgrounds I've been doing. Hi, back. Needed a nice lady in the background while I draw a bit more. Well, I'm glad. I hope that the stream can help you with that, Sparking. Still feel bad about my message? Oh yeah, it's alright. We can move past it, Jason. Thank you for the apology. A tinkerer turned fighter. What a journey that sounds like. Sounds like a solid character development, right? Tinkerer turned fighter. I think that's pretty solid. I mean, if you feel good about it, I say try exploring that option. You could even make like little brainstorm charts, like brainstorm lists or something. Like, if the character was like this, what kind of like adventure would you kind of imagine for him, and just like choose the one that feels best. It's like making a thumbnail, but for like their journey or something. That's probably what I'd do. I'm playing Marvel Rivals. Maining Mr. Fantastic. Nice. Thanks for the water, broski. I'm thinking of doing that, working on a good plot, but it seems to work out as an episodic thing. Dude, I love episodic things. That'd be awesome. We're gonna add a window over the bed as well. It'll add more light to the room. I wasn't gonna add that, but I might add a light, because you know room lights have like not the greatest lighting, but I was gonna add like a side table thing and probably like a glow from the room light or something like that. Like, he's gross, but Mr. Fantastic is fun to play. Nice lady, look elsewhere. There is a nice lady elsewhere, for sure. He's unable to have kids of his own because of what two legs did to him at the lab. So he has a big heart for kids in the burrow who may have a mama but don't have a father figure. Ah, I see. All right, let's get to painting. Let me just go like this. I think I will add a table lamp on this nightstand right here. Also, yeah, I'm really terrible about going to bed, and I'm just chilling on a fun stream. Are you the person that always says, I need to go to bed? Oh, hi, Fungi. Good to see you. Are you the ones that says, like, I need to go to bed, and then you just, like, keep talking until someone says, don't you need to go to bed? And eventually they, like, kick you out of the stream just because you won't go to bed. You, like, get threatened with a ban. I'll try that out, but now I need to get going. Thank you for helping me out. The bedroom looks great. So far, have a good day. Stay zesty. Good luck with your story, Lemon. I'm sure you'll come up with something that you will be totally in love with, and you're gonna do great. You got this. Love how Nerdy said goodnight to everyone, but remains here for another 30 minutes after. Infamous for that in other streams. I think it's called the Midwestern Goodbye. Guilty as charged. Like, would you want stretchy powers? I feel nobody does. Heck, even Marvel doesn't, as they rarely showed them the new Fantastic Four movie. Well, Luffy makes his stretchy powers cool. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna say anything about that because I'm worried about spoilers. No spoilers, please! Is that the right spot? For absolute reals this time? Alright. Good night to you. Thank you for hanging out. Dude, is there something wrong with that roof? Does it look wrong to you guys? This is my reference. This is the thing that inspired me to do this room shape, okay? It looked like to me this was going upwards. Got 17-second ads? Damn, 17 seconds. That's kind of nice. I'm redoing my old art cover for my comic. It's 5 years old now. Ooh! You know, 5 years just passed by super quick, huh? If you made it work. I was always really grossed out in the old Fantastic Four movie when Mr. Fantastic does that thing where he tries to get underneath the door or through the crack or something, and he flattens his fingers, and they do that weird close-up CG of it going bleh. And he's like reaching through, like trying to get something. I don't know, that scene always grossed me out. I was like, oh, nasty. Does look like it's going up. Mm-hmm. There's something wrong with it for sure. Okay. I'm gonna do what I think makes more sense. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna make this go straight up. then it makes you wonder, why is it even that shape in the first place if that's how it is? Okay, let's see what this looks like. Okay, that's kind of cool, actually. Monori Rogue, thank you. Wait, I'm trying to do this really quick. Boop. Does that even make sense? Oh, it looks cool. I don't think it makes sense though. Oh, hi, Monori. How are you? I'm struggling with perspective right now. I have no idea what's happening, and I'm kind of winging it and playing around with it, but I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome in. The shape of a nugget. Basically every MP3 player in the early 2000s. I feel that was probably the point. He is like a weird scientist. Or the dance club scene in the second Fantastic Four movie. There was a second one? No, it's the false. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Stream was fun. Nice. What did you work on today now that you're done with that rogue piece? And would you like to share it? I guess this works. I don't really know. But I'm guessing and I'm gonna say it works. Oy, oy. Can I share the work in progress? Of course. I'll also go and catch some Z's. Have a beautiful show. It was nice to meet you, Poku. It was nice to meet you too, Jason. You have a good night. See you later. Very nice, Monori. That's looking good. Wow! Amazing! Another masterpiece being created by Monori Rogue. And if you guys are not following Monori yet, please go and check out their work, please. Thank you. Mufu, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. If only it wasn't almost noon for me, haha. Anyways, bye-bye everyone. Bye-bye, Jason. Very nice, Monori. Looking super good. God damn. Oh, god damn. God damn. Absolutely beautiful. Damn. I love how you could just pump these out. You're like, yep, another one done. Here you go. Thanks. Thank you for sharing. It's so hard to get a straight line. I'm sure there's a way to actually do it in Clip Studio, but I do it based on The pixels. Valasa, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Like, makes sense, but I'm also struggling. Have a fun stream, Poku. Gotta run. Ain't no problem. Good luck with this piece. Thank you, Monori. Have a good one. See you later. Later, guys. Bye. That's a whole different bedroom. Yeah, I started over. It looks better, don't you think? The other one is too big. May I ask how you got the bow lines to appear on CSP? Is it a feature or did you draw them yourself? Chrono, thank you for the raid. I hope you had fun. Epic Chrono raid. Hi Connor, welcome. Chrono was playing Monster Hunter Wilds beta. Thank you. You guys please go check out Chrono stream, please, and thank you. Nicest lady. That was the other nice lady I was talking about. Wait, I gotta type out your whole name. Northeast. These lines right here, I added them with this image. I just took this and I like moved it around. Yeah. That's what I did. So they're kind of in a weird spot. Nice lady? Mm-hmm. Very nice lady. Mm-hmm. Indeed, indeed. Hi Blade, good to see you. VP, vanishing points. Yeah, I just dragged them off to the side and stuff. That's all I did. Thank you, and so clever. Oh, I just learned from the best. The best being Tropic02. Corrected to VO because I do voiceover, aka VO. Oh, got it, got it. No worries. How was your stream, Chrono? How was playing the new Monster Hunter? Did it make you more excited? Where's the coffee shop? Boop. Oh, sorry. There it is. It looked like this before stream and now it looks like this. Wait a second. That's not right. It looked like this before the stream and then it looked like this after I fixed it up. So I added some more light for the beams that are actually facing the window. So that's cool. And I also changed the color a little bit. It's not a pizza shop. In case you guys need some help differentiating it. Also, hey Echo, how have you been? Hello, the best. Welcome. All the blooming lights. Visual novels love blooming lights. They do. They really do. I had about as much fun as I could have. Oh, dang, that's some good old fun then. Woohoo. I've been stellar, you. I have also been quite well. I am working on this bedroom right now that used to look like this. That I felt was too big of a bedroom and it would look too empty if I didn't fill it with a million things, like this bookshelf and stuff like that. So I created a new bedroom that I think would look better. So there it is so far. Ugh. Chrono helped me with this running animation yesterday. She looked at the way that Link was running and she's like, why does it look like he's like... It looks like he's like gliding. Just watch this. Excuse me. Look at this. No bounce at all. He's like stuck in space, just moving his arms back and forth. You're adding so much perspective into this. You're gonna make waves in the VN community. I mean, drawing backgrounds is doing perspective, isn't it? Alright, full C, thank you for the follow. And you see, I showed this to Chrono and she helped me out and it turned into this. A more convincing run. Bless you, thank you. It's a great size for IRL, but not for art, yeah. So I have to downsize the bedroom a little bit, but I have to remember it's also a childhood bedroom, so I can do that. I'm sleepy. sleepy. I am sleepy. I would like to go to bed. I would like to go to sleep. Now I gotta add some shelves. According to this perspective here. Hey yo! Hey yo! Hey yo! That guy's bouncing now. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? Also, Takahiro Hori, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And Lurky and Sneepy's night night. Good night, Lafty. Thank you for hanging out and thank you for raiding as well. Along with the rest of the Chrono crew. Crew count sounds badass, y'all. Kind of flows nicely. Who do you run with? The Chrono Crew. It's perfect. I need to go make my character in Wilds now too. I'm just a little worried. Maybe my PC won't even be able to handle it. Hope Chronos didn't crash at all. May I ask how you tend to go from black and white to color? Do you tend to use an overlay layer or the color layer overlay? Black and white is so useful to make your values, making sure your values are great, but I hate going from black and white to color. Yes. I am using overlay layer. For example, I kind of choose an overall tone for what I think the room would have, like for example in this one. Let me show you what it looks like. This was the overlay layer. Kind of just end up adding a lot of stuff. So it first starts off with doing an overall overlay layer, right? Like, just to make it a warmer tone. Then I add in solid colors for all the things that will be colored, and then I start adding in some light sources, other colors, and light bulbs and stuff like that. Then eventually I get to the point where I start to actually just paint over it. So you can see right here, parts that weren't as vibrant or making sense, I will go over it and like paint it. Adding textures here and there, solidifying certain colors. And then in the end, I ended up changing the tone a little bit so that it wouldn't be so yellowish. And that's how it ended up being a colorful area. Hooray! Poku-san! Daniel! How are you? It's okay, no one's PC can actually run that game well. It's not you, it's the game. My PC was fine, the game is just very poorly optimized. Did you have some bad problems on it? Because of the game? I mean, I guess it is a beta. Do you think it'll be fixed? You have an in-game preview in the Discord of the coffee shop if you're curious. Well, let's check it out. Would you look at that? We have a character in there talking at the coffee shop now. I think your coffee is ready. See you around town then? I'm like, should I just add a coffee right there? One little coffee thing. Your coffee is ready. And it just appears. How exciting. Oh my gosh, you still on? Hashtag bless. Yep, I'm here. I'm working on a new one. Look! Oh my god, Tropic, look! I made my own perspective grid with the tools you've given me. And I am now making a room with the 2-point perspective. Doing good, had a bento box and now I'm happy. Yum. I had bad FPS drop in one fight and the game crashed after I had just hunted a monster, so I got none of the reward. Are you kidding me? What? The FPS dropped because I guess the game couldn't handle the effects happening. Oh, I see. And it wasn't your PC, it was just like the game. Damn. Such good art, Poku. Oh, thank you, Echo, thank you. You understand the color value that well then? For example, red is most dark in value, and then blue is for for example. If you had both on the same saturation and value, if you turn them black and white. You did it! So proud! Thank you. Now my PC was chilling, the fans never even ramped up. Wow. I hope they fix that. Damn. Understanding colors is hard and weird. It is. It's a lot of experimentation. I still don't really understand them either, but right now I'm adding the shadows based on the lighting, and I think when I add colors it'll end up kind of working in terms of value. Entertaining artist, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. My little girl is growing. Mio is improving. I was like, I need to make a next, but see, because I was able to do this perspective, behold, this was my first attempt at making a room and drawing more items so that I can actually make it feel like it's filled. And then I tried a different one like this, and now I don't have to draw as many items to make it feel like it's like a lived-in, filled place. Which is really cool. Now I'm just trying to do the perspective for this bookshelf right here though. I like the vaulted ceiling, thank you. I searched childhood bedroom and then this weird picture came up, but I thought it looked kind of cool, so I decided that I was gonna add that in there too. Because I was like, that kind of looks childhoody, you know? Childhood-like. Emenimuno. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Thank you. What's that blue picture? Yeah, I was like, oh, that's kind of a cool bedroom looking thing, so trying it out. Still have problems with that, so enjoy doing art and learning at the same time. Oh yeah, it's difficult. This is cool. Now we have 2 in-game previews of the backgrounds that I've been drawing recently. Here's another one. Get the library background, and now we have the cafe background. These are for the first chapter of the visual novel, which, by the way, you guys can find on Steam. Yo, is this kind of the same perspective a little with this? I don't know. Tips for learning Japanese. One day I wish to improve, or I wish to move to Sapporo. I need to learn the language first. Learn how to write as well as learning the words. It'll help you a lot. But also listen to the language a lot too. I think that's also very helpful. For example, Chrono is very good at pronouncing words in Japanese. I think it's thanks to the fact that she has watched a lot of anime and has heard it before. Same with Tropic. They're both very good at being able to pronounce the words and stuff just because they've heard it so much. And I think that in itself could help you really pick up a lot of words and everything. Me, yeah. Weaves, both of you. Like, this example I think of is you two. Chrono's like, Gochi so sama deshita! Gochi so! Gochi so sama deshita! Gochi so sama deshita! Gochi so sama deshita! Tropic's over there in her own stream. She's like speaking Japanese. She's like, wow, Poku-san! Konnichiwa! You know? Good, so learn to write and speak and watch animes and TV shows without subs. No, you can watch subs because you'll start noticing that there's certain words that they use and you'll connect those words with the meaning and it'll be very helpful. Also, read children's books with an S at the end. Read children's books in Japanese. I highly recommend doing that because children's books are so... Why are you speaking so hard? Children's books are so nice in learning the most simple sentences, but yeah, I recommend that. But do you think watching anime is good enough to cover the listening part? No. If anything, I actually recommend more listening to dramas, like J-dramas. Because they sound a little bit more natural than they would in animes, I think. But you could also go and watch Japanese YouTube videos and see how they talk, but it's also really, really fast. So I do recommend starting with like the things that children would probably watch and then moving up from there. Because the pacing, even in Japanese animes that are aimed towards kids, is a lot slower in talking. Maybe you need to read American children's books. Maybe I do. But do you think watching anime is good? Watching anime with subs, in time you'll realize how much English changes with the meaning of certain sentences. That's a good way to start. Good tip with children's books? Yeah, I think children's books are really awesome. I think I need speech therapy. That's what I need, Chrono. Not children's books. You can also find podcasts on Spotify to listen to. Anime is a lot cleaner than normal humans speak. Clearer, it is a lot clearer. I think picking out certain words would be a little harder when listening to just native speakers because they speak faster and sometimes it sounds a little more jumbled together. You just need tongue exercises. That's true, yeah. Please give some examples of what? Of what? Shows for kids? Okay, are you ready? Anpanman. Let's start with that one. Maybe we could find the Anpanman thing. Anpanman's a children's show. It's about a bread that has red bean paste in his head. Anpanman cartoon. Okay, let's see if you can follow some of these. Oh, they have a pilot episode? This is the first episode ever. That's so cute. Can we watch that? Let's see how it is. That snail one? Oh yeah! I forgot I showed you guys that. What was that called? That snail one, I totally forgot about that. Watch, it's gonna be pretty slow talking. This is the baker and his apprentice. See? Pretty slow, right? Oh. That snail one is a good one though. Oh, what's that snail one called again? See? Sa! Alright. Pang o yako! Let's bake bread! And he starts running. And she goes, hi! Which means, yeah! Or, okay! You know, so she's like agreeing and running along. Slower than even in animes and normal anime. The red bean. I wonder what kind of bread it's gonna be. They're being so wholesome. I hope it'll be the most unique bread that no one's ever seen. One with lots of heart.
どこかにお腹を空かしてひもじい思いをしている人がいたら飛んで行って助けてあげるような優しい心を持ったパンさ。ジャムおじさんならきっと作れるわ。
Like, I'm sure you can make that if it's you. He said, thank you. Yum. Yum. Oh, thank you for the follow, Yum. See, that one's really simple. とっても美味しそう. It looks so delicious. So yeah, I recommend something like this. This would be a good one. I didn't know the word for bake. I like the lines they use for this animation. It's got this texture. This is like Animal Crossing, where you're like, why are the only humans? Everyone else is an animal. They're so cute. Yum indeed. Oishii. Let's see if they say oishii. Come on, animals, say it. Nope, never mind. Anyways. This is long. So that's what I recommend if you guys want to check out some stuff. I wonder if I could find that snail one. There was this really cute snail show as a kid. Jam, the house snail. It's so cute. Oh god, I forgot about this. I was so glad I showed you, Chrono, so that like you remembered it. Oh my gosh, this one is pretty good for learning Japanese too. I think probably. Are you ready? Let's do this one. This is Jam the house snail. I think they spoke pretty slow too. Hi 42, adorable nonsense that I come into. We're watching children's show to learn Japanese. Super slow. Perfect! 僕の名前はジャム. Now we know that this snail's name is Jam.
のように学校へ行く途中、僕はへんてこなものを見つけたんだ。
ジャム、道草してるとまた遅刻するぞ。
They're so cute. This is the episode with Pipe.
であるからして、この上ばみ谷にはその名の通り落ちたものを丸飲みにして二度と返さん激流が流れておるのじゃ。よいな。危ないから絶対にいてはいかんぞよ。特に
僕は先生の話よりさっき見た土管の方が気になって仕方がなかったんだ。
He only cares about the thing he just saw instead of the teacher's talk.
僕は食べても美味しくないよ。
He said,
ジャムを食
he said, if you eat me, I'm not good.
べようなんて誰も思わんよ。じゃあ今日はここまで。
いやー、今日はここまで。Go, Jam, go! あった is, there it is, there it is. So he said it twice. あった。あれ would be, huh? It's so cute.
どうすんのジャム、元の場所へ返してらっしゃい。しょぼーん。
No.
じゃあピペ、元気でね。
Oh, Pipe. It is so fucking cute.
ジャム、ピペ。
ただいま。
ジャムが帰ってこないの。
じゃあちょっと見てくるよ。そのあたりにいるだろ
お願いしますわ。
오네가이시마. See, there's so many simple, perfect for learning word meanings.
その頃、僕とピペはというと、
They're running away? Mom was too strict.
う。ジャム。
The tail. Peepa's shell house. How fast is normal talking in real life compared to this? Pretty fast.
ありゃ
He needs a house.
ピペというわけで、突如僕にも、ジャム、弟ができたのでした。
That's how he got a brother. That's why he said ototo. Brother, little Pipe brother. Well, beautiful story, huh? Highly recommend. Jam the House Snail. That's another good one. Isn't it so cute? Otokonoko. Mm-hmm. Ototo. Why do I find them terrifying? What? They're so cute. The lighthouse snail, I'm dying. How fast is normal talking in real life compared to this? Why are flights to Japan so expensive? From Europe, they're around 2,000 euros just one flight. Is that normal? I think it is now, yeah. That was adorable to watch. It's so cute, right? I love Jam, the house snail. I haven't seen that in so long. Yeah, that seemed like a normal price. It's like 1K to go to America last time I checked. Mm-hmm. Pretty pricey. And also depends on one way or round trip too. The flight prices are insane. It's crazy difference though. I paid 100 to go to Berlin on the plane for TwitchCon. Yeah, Serbia is close and same continent, but still a crazy difference. Yeah. Damn. How long is the flight from Serbia to Berlin? There's like this other kids show that has recently come up in my life again from when I was a kid. It's like a little worm animation from Japan. And I can't for the life of me remember what it's called. Nyaki! There it is, right there, Nyaki! I wonder if I can find it on YouTube. Nyaki spelled like that though? Oh my gosh! That makes me so happy. Did this? I don't think this had talking in it though. So nostalgic already. I used to watch this as a kid. So much claymation. Kaze, the windy day. He had 3 little black hairs on his head. Oh! I used to watch that too, for whatever reason it aired here too. Really? Oh, this isn't good for Japanese practice, there's no talking. Oh, poor guy's lost. God, we used to watch this so much. Oh no! What? That was the episode? I just remember he has a mouth and like opens up like mwah. Oh. Oh, we got a rose now? Now she's okay with oh. What happened? It looked like you got like stabbed with the pink stuff, but I think you're just overwhelmed. Ah, yes. Oh. Well, good times. That was a thing I used to watch as a kid. Do not recommend for Japanese practice. She was just hungry. Gold dick eye. Damn, imagine being allergic to kissing. I know, I think he like almost died from that one. He's like, Pimo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. That's so funny that it aired for you too. I've been seeing toys of that everywhere lately in Japan. And I would see it and just be like, oh my god, I forgot about that. Unless you want to learn how to squeak in Japanese, true. Are Genki books still good, or is there something better now in 2025? I'm pretty sure there's something a lot better, but I haven't studied from the Genki books before, so I can't really recommend anything. But if anyone in chat, I know a lot of you guys are studying Japanese, so if you guys want to recommend anything specific for Japanese learning, then yeah, go for it. Alright, I think finally the shelf looks a lot better than it was. Japanese. There's still some parts of it where I'm like, is that even right? Some parts don't look quite right to me. Okay, what else is in this room? We got a bed. We got a chair. We got backpack, old school backpack. We need a figure from the previous one. Got this figure guy right here. Well, I'll just draw a new one actually. The figure here. I gotta learn Korean first. I would imagine Hangul is a lot easier to read for sure though. I don't even watch anime anymore. Genki books are good in my opinion. They got updated and they're pretty handy. Going to continue learning Japanese this spring with it. Nice, nice. Gotta learn Korean first. Updated ones? Then that's great to hear. I need to search them and buy them. I only got PDF ones. But working on real books must be better. Ooh. Also, I know somebody who learned Japanese on their own and they're like really, really good at it. So, if you want to ask some tips and tricks and stuff like that, I would recommend you ask Hawaii Artworks. He's another artist, but he is very, very good at Japanese, especially for being self-taught, like basically fluent. So if you ever need some tips and tricks, you should go and ask him for study tips. This game is really cute. Unpacking, yeah. I remember there was a time where everyone was like obsessed with it. I would imagine it's quite a good chill game to play. Kind of like a puzzle game, I guess. There's a story, right? I'm mainly learning from games right now. That's how I learned English, and gosh darn, that's how I'll learn Japanese too. You know what though? Pokemon for me, growing up as a kid, that is what helped me learn a lot of words in Japanese actually. Pokemon is perfect for it. Because you can even play a mode where you don't need any kanji. So you can still like learn how certain things are pronounced and stuff. Pokemon's perfect for Japanese learning. Yeah, but it might help you with what to put in rooms. True. I'm not gonna put that much stuff. I'm just gonna put some like books here and there and other random things. And we need an action figure in here, but yeah, I bet they had to draw so many things as assets for that game. Unpacking. Romaji, I do recommend you try learning the Japanese characters though over Romaji. Languages are like Pokemon for me. I gotta catch them all or as much as I can. Any game with a click to continue dialogue, even better if it has furigan on top of the kanji. There's a lot of games like that. Same, they didn't have it at my school. I only learned a few words from fan. I don't recommend games that only speak in hiragana though. Personally, it confuses me when there's no kanji. As a kid who couldn't even figure out what the kanji was because not like I had a smartphone device or a dictionary on hand all the time. That's the only way I could get through a game in Japanese, was to play it without the kanji. Because it didn't have furigana either, because the pixels were too big to do that. So yeah, I still learned a lot of words, but yeah, I think having kanji, and if you can look them up, that could definitely help too. What am I doing next? I'm adding an action figure, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, that makes sense, but as a complete foreigner to Japanese, I find it very confusing without kanji. That makes total sense, yeah. In high school, I used to write my notes in katakana, sometimes in hiragana, and thus now I can no longer read what I've written in them. Oh, oh. Maybe someday you can. Maneki neko. Yeah. Complaint to Silver. He defined the objects in the bedroom. Oh, it's okay. I added a lot more. Look at this. I added some charging cables coming out of this box down here, right? This is probably a random box of some sort of old game or action figure thing or something, I'm guessing. Because, you know, bookshelves are never actually all filled with books. And then we have some books here. Probably some comics or other things. Here's some more books. And then we have the action figure. Then we have a Maneki Neko as a piggy bank. And then we have a unused alarm clock that's not being used anymore. And then we have a tissue box here. Tissues are important. This is a little lamp. A bedside lamp or something. We have two posters on the wall right here. We have a desk. Probably on the desk we'd have another desk lamp thing though, maybe? Like this. Goes along the wall. We'll have kind of messy cables here. This is where the wall plug-in would be. I have one plugged in here. Nah, I don't want a wall plug-in there. Might be somewhere down here. Just make it trail off. My immediate thought was that was the Pixar lamp. The Pixar lamp, yeah. What else would be on the desk of a childhood desk? We said like stickers or something, right? Is it stickers here, like on the corner? Pasted all over the place. They had stickers there, probably some stickers right here. But you see, I don't really want to design all these stickers, so like, stickers are fine, but maybe there's a team the character likes or something. I don't know. Starvale, so there's a star on it. Something like that. A radio or a music thing? Ooh, that's a good idea. We have a couple of like old looking speakers right here. Probably used as a kid or something. Back in the day. Just right next to this crane right here. Got some speakers there. The objects you included does add a lot to the bedroom. Just don't forget the important ones. The grandpa's box. Yeah, I was trying to figure out where to put that. Like, down here or something? I mean, it could just have the grandpa's box being in this bottom part right here, too. But... maybe grandpa's box, like, right here or something. I actually did start drawing it at one point, and then I erased it because I was like, wait a second. better? French is fun. You should relearn it, Lithia. The Spanish is another good one too. But one of those three I might go for is Korean the most. Always love how organized rooms and art are. Stickers and stuff make it feel more real. Oh, yeah, I know. It's because whenever you add anything more to a piece of art, it's always going to be more complicated. But the reason I want to have it kind of clean, if anything, is because I'm imagining the mom came in here and like cleaned it up or something. You're gonna do curtains open and closed version, or just close it and save the work? I'm gonna do open and close. I think that'd be good. Right? Wouldn't that be better? We could just have it closed and have like the light do that thing where it just like peeks through just a little bit. Kinda like it open though. I could though. Just like have it like just kind of peeks through a little bit. Be like that. It would be better to have both versions, but also a lot more work. Yeah, that's true. I suppose now would be a good time to look up how to have a background with and being able to like change the environment easily, you know, like by rendering it, but also like being able to change what time of the day it is and stuff. I think it's a good start though, honestly. Filters and color balance, yeah. But see, the way I've been doing these backgrounds, I kind of just like render it based off of the light stuff. And I kind of like, I'm like, oh, if I did this one too. There are times when I get lost in the sauce when I hear French, and then I still like it though, even though I can understand very little. Aw. Hey, Mr. Blu-ray, welcome. I have Kiki's delivery service piece filled with Easter eggs, and it's killing me. Ooh, detailing looks so good when you are done, and it's a pain in the butt to do. I know, right? Seriously. Funny thing is, French doesn't sound attractive to me anymore because, maybe because I used to understand it, I figured it would at least sound comforting. Oh, wow. You can too. You can make the light darker with the filter. Oh, okay. I need to learn how to do that then. I think that'd be the easiest approach. Hey, I'm French. Well, I think French sounds great. Especially the French you speak, Tropic. Hello, French. I'm Dad. Thank you. Yes, no problem. 5 minutes till 4 hours. I'm at that point again. It's like, I feel like I did a good amount of work on it, so I'm like, But yes, this background looks so much better than the first attempt. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. See, watch this. First version, second version. It's like so much better, don't you think? This first one was so boring. This looks like Harry Potter's room. Now this doesn't look like Harry Potter's room, so that's a good thing. It looks like his under the stairs cupboard instead. No, I was kidding. Second version also looks way more dynamic. Did a great amount today, that's for sure. Well, thank you. It's like the same day as when I was starting, was it the coffee shop after I finished the park, I think. I think I'm getting faster though. That's good. Yeah, I need to do some research on how to do the background thing though. So I think for now, this is as far as we're going to go. In terms of the room. I'm the bad French though. I'm the Canadian kind. I'm the woodsman French. Wait, woodsman is good. Fake French. The one part France didn't keep. Fake French? Fake French, I'm Aussie. You're also getting faster, in my opinion. Probably. My cousin is married to the Canadian kind of French. New version feels lived in, and there's a lot more personality to it. Definitely. I agree. Like, this is a room I can imagine, like, chilling in and hanging out in. In fact, I wouldn't complain if my room felt like this. Like, okay, this is cozy. Cousin is married to the Canadian kind of French. Say all you want, the women are pretty there. Oh, guess I gotta go there then. Gosh, and I did the perspective. Oh my gosh, I am killing it, you guys. It's good to feel more confident about things like this. Okay, you people, y'all ready to go raid somebody? You chat, you guys ready? Time to say goodbye, everyone. We're going to go and raid. Oh, something pretty is streaming today. Who raided me the other day? So we gotta return. We gotta return the raid. Fellow Washingtonian. I'm never ready. I do the covers are mostly pulled up good enough. Yes. Let's go. Indeed, let's go. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for the wonderful raid. Thank you for all the support and the gift subs and the follows and the raids and hanging out with me and chilling with me and sharing your art with me. It was very, very fun stream. If you guys missed most of it and want to watch it, the VODs are available on YouTube, so if you guys could watch it there, that would be the best place to see it. Here is the YouTube channel if you want to go there. Here is the Twitch channel for those of you on YouTube. And of course, before I go, if it's your first time hanging out here, there's my social media. You can check out my artwork, other artworks and stuff that I've done in the past on there. And yeah, here's my Discord. If you guys want to share some art on it, go for it. And of course, next week we're going to look at the art challenge pieces for the current art challenge theme, which is Drain. Today's also Friday, which means I am not scheduled to, not that I have a schedule, but I am not gonna stream tomorrow. That's the plan. So yeah, we'll see. based on how the day goes, we shall see if I end up streaming or not. But if I don't, I hope you all have a wonderful weekend, and I shall see you guys again very soon on our way to finish this bedroom piece that we have now. Right, I think that's it. Slash raid something pretty. Thank you, I appreciate it, thank you. Have a great day, you too. Thank you all for hanging out this week. See you all later. Have a safe weekend. Good night.
My first girlfriend turned into the moon. That's rough, buddy.